Turn that on. Also, actually, surprise. I forgot what the surprise was. Shit. Yeah, well. I don't need that on. Somebody, I was talking to Mags last night and she said passenger possum. And I thought it was hilarious. So I may make a sticker. Give me 1 second. I have to sneeze. I'm sorry, Metor. I'm sorry. Oy. I'm gonna blow my nose and then I'll start gaming.
Avoid all contact with infected individuals. Wait for official instructions. Wait my ass.
I forgot all my settings defaulted, so everything's just like being rude. So we'll try this one time. Was it hard rain? The bridge.
Alright, all we gotta do is cross this bridge and we are finally safe. Or they're gonna line us up against a wall and shoot us.
Well, you're free to make yourself a new life right here in this room, Nick.
Oh yeah.
No. I would prefer a shotgun.
Hey, those
Hello?
are soldiers. Let's let them know we're here.
They better be ready when we get there.
Right behind you.
Sir, I can't get a fucking shotgun to save my life.
Watch out for the hole. Reloading.
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 If I could get a shotgun.
Weapons over here.
There it is.
Ammo here.
What a bombed out bridge looks like.
I'm wondering if we handle this kind of like more closely.
Light it up. Boys, I'm down. Damn, I need some help.
Hey, I ain't leaving you, but you better get up.
Maybe if we do this as a team, me. Okay, fuck this shit. So it is the parish that I can't do.
End of the line, people.
Is this the keys? Because I don't want to live here.
Shut up, Francis. Ready for this?
Stay together.
Sailboat, Francis.
Look out!
Are you dead, Bursky?
Careful. There's a hunter around here.
Very nice. sorry some of these chats aren't working, so that one's working. This one, if it wasn't working, I'd be pissed. And then this one isn't coming up for me, but I can keep it open.
Bill, there's a boat.
Francis, that boat's underwater.
You sure this is the right way?
Lewis, the ocean doesn't flow into the river.
Reloading.
Kill beans.
I'm gonna grab this hunting rifle. Heads up!
Bitter.
Gosh, shit.
Ah, bullshit.
100% right.
Weapons over here. How about this boat?
Sailboat, Francis. Sailboat.
Look, Bill, this boat has wheels.
Son, that's a trailer, and you're an idiot.
An extra pistol might come in handy.
Hey, there's a boat.
I don't want that.
We got weapons over here. Hunter! Boomer! Somebody better check this out.
Yeah, I can't say I'm a fan of how long it takes them to fucking die.
I'm reloading.
Reloading!
Behind you!
I guess we go this way?
Reloading!
Who the fuck is you, boo?
Pipe bombs!
Man, those two are fighting. Yeah, go to YouTube, broski.
Grenades here.
Okay, there's a grenade.
Hey, Lewis, get ready with some fire.
Can I fucking have access to the right to move?
Francis, we don't have time for this. Come on.
I got you. Don't worry. I'm not gonna let you die. Come on, up you go.
Thanks a lot. I'm not
Get my back.
too high. Reloading!
Hee-hee.
Bunch of guns over here.
Killer shot.
Hey, Bill, your sailboat smells like shit.
Reloading.
I'm getting too old for this horse shit.
Me too, dude. Me too.
Nice shot.
Haven't seen a witch in a while.
Hunters on Bill. Weapons here.
Yeah, I still want my shotgun.
Weapons over here.
I know. That was a pretty good shot.
Reloading!
We got weapons over here.
Reloading!
Reloading.
Okay, I guess we go this way.
Hunter. Got it.
Nice.
Smoker.
Thanks.
Charger.
Jesus.
Weapons over here.
Here, you can have this.
Well, that was just mean.
Hell yeah!
Look, we're gonna find that sailboat right around the corner. You just watch.
Lewis, if you don't stop being positive, I'm gonna sink the boat just to make you sad.
Thinking positive? Got me where I am, Francis.
About to die in a brick factory? Cause I'm about to do that too. And I got to complain about shit the whole time.
Well, you were a lovely sight.
Some crazy zombie.
Nice shooting.
Reloading!
We got weapons over here! This is gonna be good.
Reloading!
Behind you!
Watch out!
Why won't you die? Oh no.
Nice shot.
Reloading.
Reloading!
I hear a damn witch.
Lights off.
Me too, girl. Me too.
Weapons here! Weapons over here!
Got him.
Good one.
Grenades here! Cover me. Well, hell, look at this!
Charger!
Charger!
Reloading.
Hell yeah.
Watch out!
Hunter! Reloading! Molotovs over here.
Oh, no, 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 no. I know what I want. Not a stinking Molotov. Trade melee
We got
for
weapons
pistol.
over here.
Don't shoot that car.
I'm grabbing a hunting rifle.
Hey, here's a bow.
Now is not the time. Now is not the time. Now's not the time for any of this. Hurry up.
How do you feel?
I'll make it.
Come on up.
I owe you one.
No problem.
Are we waiting on you? Oh.
Reloading.
It's okay. I love being a sponge.
I'm reloading.
Reloading. Weapons over here. Some first aid. Boomer!
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Smoker!
Reloading!
Reloading! Bill's here!
Ammo is good.
Reloading!
Is it possible we go up? No.
Reloading.
Oh.
Heads up! Hold still, hold still.
Can we take this ship?
No, Francis, we can't.
Why am I suddenly very slow? Why? Why? Do we not know how to walk anymore? Okay. Oh no, a hill.
Shut up, you stupid birds.
Get into the chute.
Why can't I move? I would like to move. Please.
Reloading.
Weapons over here. Reloading.
Reloading.
Throwing a fit.
Run to the bow.
Damn.
Bunch groovy.
Reloading.
Smoker.
That was horrible timing.
Weapons here.
Reloading.
Okay, I guess we can't go through this.
Reloading.
Spinner. Look out.
Got him. So, don't know where to go from here.
Reloading.
Maybe there was something I missed over here? I missed 2 doors, but they don't open.
Weapons here.
Ah.
Watch out.
Shot, old man.
Smoker. Molotovs over here! Grenade!
I can't answer all your questions. Diamond, I'm not a genius. I don't know what to tell you. You do this every time.
Watch where you're shooting.
Reloading.
How am I smart, dude? Look me in the face. What have I ever done to give you the impression that I'm smart? Really? Where is this coming from? You got the glasses? Bitch, that means I'm blind.
Hey, this is just getting fun!
People with glasses
have
are
to be
smart.
getting
Not
close.
all of
Once
them.
we're on the boat, we're home free.
Why don't we just live on the boat?
Unless you're gonna stop eating, we're gonna need a damn big boat to hold all the supplies.
Well, there was that ship back there.
Let's move.
Yeah, I wasn't able to do the mission where I figured out why I have a bell, but
Everything I can.
I can't do it on my own. I need people. But I don't have people.
We got weapons over here!
Reloading.
I only played Dead by Daylight like once.
Ammo here! Let's start these generators.
Not even that loud.
Incoming! Weapons over here! Did you see that? Watch out!
Killer shot.
Hold your fire.
Watch out!
Oh, lovely. No. No, please. Don't do it.
Oh, will you knock it off?
Sorry. This part is going to suck. Oh.
To the next generator.
Reloading.
Watch your back. There's a hunter out there.
Ammo here! Everyone ready to start this one?
Charger!
Charger.
Lovely. Jeepers Christ! I know, I'm in the middle of a game, but I really want to go. No, I'm not.
Molotov's over here.
I think we've said that before.
Charger!
Watch your ass! Hey, Hunter's got Zoe.
Jockey!
I'm reloading.
Nope, I'm good. I can live without it.
Reloading. You think that last generator is gonna start itself?
Yeah, I got something for you.
Wait up, I'm healing.
I think so.
Charger!
Charger!
Well, that's nice. I'm glad he didn't hit me.
Charger!
Watch where you're shooting.
I feel terrible. Wait
Yeah,
up.
I bet.
Why heal?
Hunter! Weapons over here!
Hunter!
Well, that was rude for no fucking good reason.
It's not cool.
You want to relax there, Diamond? Like, take a couple deep breaths or something?
Last generator.
Go ahead and take this.
Thanks. I owe you.
Spitter! Incoming! Move, move, move!
Oh, that's another tank.
Spitter! All aboard! The bridge! Run to the bridge!
We need to hit the button to raise the bridge.
Come on, let's go! Come on!
Jesus, hey, Christ, the bridge stop.
There's no way this is so fair right now. Be so for real. Let me move! Let me move! What was I supposed to do? I seriously can't do any of these levels because it requires more than one person. So it's very annoying trying to play
Once we find a
this.
sailboat, how far is it to the Florida Keys?
Not far at all. We find an island and make it ours. Nope.
So I'm kind of over it. Yeah, I'm over it. It's not fun. Also, Diamond, did you see that my VR headset actually doubles as a camera? I didn't know that. I didn't know one bit. I know. And so now I just have like a random cat cam. Mito, hello. You gonna lay down, Mito? Yeah, lay down. Oh, thank you for the kisses. Usually if they lick me, don't know why a VR headset needs a front camera. You see this right here? It's a infrared laser. So the way that everything connects is that the VR headset has to be able to see the lasers it shoots out. So that's why I would imagine they have the cameras. But yeah, I wouldn't be fully sure. But yeah, pretty sick that they have cameras on them. I wasn't planning to go live yet, but the first like 3 minutes I was freaking out. The first 2 minutes I didn't realize all my settings were defaulted to nothing. Unless it's a warning letting you know. So when you're actually in VR, if you have it set up to like you have a room space, if you get close to it, you start seeing a barrier. I usually have mine on like standing. And I'll stand like right in front of the bed. And then I'll change it to sitting mode and just like sit on my chair. Sometimes there are times in VR I'm just like this and I just look up because it's like you can do some really cool sightseeing in there. I have still yet to watch Black Mirror. But hey, I need your opinion on something. So I finally decided I'm gonna get my head out of my ass and actually like design stuff. If you would wear it, then I'll publish it. How do we feel about hydrated? I've completely forgotten all the suggestions for emotes. That's the nicest thing you've said all year. Yes. Coming from somebody that hasn't really been staying hydrated. That's how you advertise it? True. I've had like I made all this art stuff years ago, ready to make merch in like 2020, and I just never did it. Which is good. I didn't do it at that time because all the revenue I made, you know, my ex took all of it, so that was pretty fucking rude. So I did this. I did all this stuff. I was gonna do like Lewd for Life. I had these done, or like I just had used like commercial free text. And then I did these. This is where the Catsy Crew stuff came from. I was gonna do pants. It was around the time I made this, so like end of 2020. And then I was gonna make these as stickers, but like I'll do some sweats. And like I always wanted to do them, but I wanted to test them out myself, but I could never buy them because like I don't know if you really knew like a lot of the situation. I like all the time I was married, I never asked for anything and I never received anything. Like if I was like, "Oh, I really want this shirt," my ex would never buy it for me. Or it's just like, "Hey, there's this really cool thing that I'd love to save up for and use my savings for," because I couldn't spend my money because it was on PayPal and I'd have to pull it into his bank account. And so he made me a savings account, and that's where I fucked up. He took all that money and ran off. But yeah, so this is supposed to say lewd. These have a glowing effect on them. You can kind of see it a little better there. But I've loved these since I designed them, but I just like yikes. That's rude. Oh, did I ever use this? That one's kind of cute. Okay. So he got engaged back in 2022, and I'm pretty sure she's like a really nice, shy Asian lady. I mean, I'm pretty sure they got married. I don't know if he even like I don't know if anyone explained this to him, but you're supposed to wait 24 hours after court. No, she seemed like a really nice person as far as I know. But he told me about her and what she was like. He basically bragged, which is fucking awful, by the way, let me tell you. But you know, he told me a little about her, that she was really nice, and it's just like that was the one thing I could believe out of him, that, you know, the person he was seeing was really nice. Well, that's how I found out he cheated on me. He was in a call with somebody, and the person he was in a call with put me in his headset to hear, and he was bragging about trying to sleep with someone else. That's all he knew. He only knew how to brag, but he did a horrible job. Yeah, that situation sucked for me. I don't know if anyone ever saw it. It had 3 views. I tried to run away, and I did a TikTok asking if anyone would come and get me, because like as soon as I found out, I was just like ready to go terminal bye-byes. It was horrible. Let me do this. I'm looking at old art files, so I'm trying to make sure I didn't secretly draw any porn I didn't know about. Because there is some really, really old shit in here. There's drawings in here from 2018. Like, I don't think I actually drew anything bad. But, like, look. Hear me out. I've explained this a couple of times to Hanhee. I'm just like, if I were to draw, like, furry stuff, I could make a whole lot of money. Oh yeah, there's male anatomy practice. I wanted to learn color theory about drawing skin, because that's something I've needed to work on. This is actually the drawing, the dude drawing. Oh, we can't forget the masterpiece when I drew for Spicy. Also, I saw recently people were like, you're talking a lot of shit for someone I can draw pregnant. And then I drew Fuya. I loved this. I still really like this. I think I did so good on this. I'm very proud. Speaking of the dipshit, I drew this for him. I spent like a month working on it just for him to cheat. Unbelievable. I think the gun is kind of wonky. But this was all hand drawn, so that's pretty good if you ask me. Tried to do like a Windows 11 thing. Long story short, waste of time. I mean, it was, but it was very necessary. I mean, I got a green card out of it. Kitty gang. I just have so many files in so many different places. Yeah, there was some weird stuff. And I have about 8 different versions of these files because we know how I've been. I update shit every year like clockwork. I could totally make this a GIF, this right here, of like a lurking GIF. I could totally get behind that. But I also canceled my Adobe membership, which is where I was doing all my stuff. I loved Adobe, but I just don't. I hate all this AI shit of just like, because you draw with us, we have the right to use your artwork for AI. No, fuck off. You don't need to sell every single bit of information I've ever made ever. That one's insane. That one's nuts. I can see why that one never got posted. But it also kind of sucks now that I stream on YouTube just because of the copyright stuff. I don't know what to do to entertain you guys. Like, I know there's copyright free music, but the copyright stuff I've seen, you have to give them credit in the description, and it's just like there'd be so many people I'd have to give credit to. It's just a colossal waste of time. I don't know if Falling in Reverse, was it Falling in Reverse that said their music was going to be free to use? I think it was. But I think that's only for Twitch too. And I also really appreciate, I never changed all my shit. I appreciate how TikTok did so much to get the licensings for music. It feels like no one else will do it. And then every 5 seconds, someone's trying to ban it anyway. I think I have to change the category. I guess entertainment? Film and animation. Yeah, gotta do entertainment. Let me plug this in. I really want to know where I put my headphones. It's actually really bothering me. I was like, oh, I could listen to music with my headphones, like my earbuds. And you guys can just get normal, like, stuff while I draw. This concerns me why it's freezing. Okay. Okay. Ooh. That's cool. I used to spend so much time looking at all the different brushes, but it kind of went to nothing because of how many times I've changed my stuff. Like when I first moved my PC from America to Australia, I really ripped it apart. I royally ripped it apart, and then I almost had to start again. But this was like this PC that I have now is like a complete rebuild. The only thing that's still there from the old PC is the SSD. I was like, did I keep the graphics card? I'm like, no, I gave it to my brother. I gave my PC to my brother. Basically because I owed him. He paid for my plane ticket home and he's like, pay me back. And I'm like, okay. I did not pay him back. So I just gave him my PC. Sir, all colors. This has been like a majority of my life. These are old. These are super old. Change the title. Dude, I actually said that during a meeting there. Isn't that funny? That's been my new thing I came up with. Oh, I already updated it. It's already updated. Because here is nice, I can just use the bot. Let me see if I can find my headphones. I fucking found them. I was like, where the fuck are they? They were under Hanhi's hoodie. Oh, this is a horrible feeling. I just really want music, but I also don't want to get copyrighted. So I really need to buy new headphones because these ones, this is the quiet headbud, and then I have a loud headbud. But it's probably good for... Where'd it go? Okay. It's good for when I'm in the gym, if I need some social awareness, because where I go, people are fucking crazy, and that is sad because I legitimately go to my complex gym. Move a layer. Okay, that did not work. Yeah, I don't know how to use this compared to Adobe Photoshop. I really don't know how to do this. Why is it selecting like that? Yeah, I don't like that. Oh, that is so annoying. Oh, I'm in my workout playlist. Is anyone else really anal about what kind of music they listen to? It has to be the right mood. Or else I'm throwing a fit. Did you? Okay. It's been so long since I've drawn too. It's just like, ah. Okay. Interesting. This is why I look at my drawings in more than one layer, because if I go down to here, I can see a lot more of the imperfections when I look at more than one layer. Because here, I'd be like, okay, I don't see any gaps. And then if I take everything off, I can see right there. Now, where's the lines? There. I could get used to this, I think. I can't say I'm a fan at the moment. Yeah, this will take a second to get used to. Don't like that. Don't like that. I don't always wear it, but I like my winged eyeliner, so we're gonna throw it in there. I really don't like these shortcuts. I'm so used to what I used to have. Oh, that's weird. So what does R do? No clue. Yeah, this is kind of difficult to use, but I'll get used to it. I'm really glad Doug said something because I didn't think you guys would really be interested in me drawing anymore. So it's been a hobby I've been thinking of letting go of. I want to do the eyebrows a bit more arched. %, on this looks so weird. I don't know if I used to zoom in Photoshop. Skin. I will really have to go in and dissect this stuff to put the ideal settings on. So I apologize if anyone's looking at this and being like, she looks so awkward. I hate the triangle color wheel. I prefer just a full circle. color hotkeys. That sounds complicated. Black to white. I think I have to go down. No. I'm gonna have to find my old folder with my emotes. All of these are like 2020. That's my birthday. When I'm actually like switched on and I can draw, this is what I draw. Just kind of silly, chill stuff. That's where I was. I did a collage of running with my running group. VR chat designs. Okay, I killed it. Okay, ew. I wanted that color, all that for that color. Just for it to be that color. No way. No, too orange. Okay, that was... Did I get the wrong tone? No. Okay, that's the warm tone I was looking for, so does that... Yes. Okay, I can sleep at night. I'm starting to see where I've missed line art. I have to get used to like using my hand like this. It's so weird. Oh, does that? I hate that. I was gonna have the YouTube chat open. Okay, everything's open now. The YouTube stream is showing some extremely old clips. Oh, because it's from 40 minutes ago. Um I'm also trying to be mindful of the fact these are gonna be really small for you guys. Or like when these are actually seen. Ooh, bang. And now what do we do to add some life to this? some random dots. That's right. But they kind of have to be a little strategic too. I'm not liking this, so I'm adjusting. So now we can go in and start filling this out. And I wanted more contrasted dark brown. But I've drawn this so many times that I have those just on standby. Which, thank you, past me. Then get rid of what's on the hand. I also need to go in and fill this, because I know there's a gap. I'll have to relearn again how to blend in the new software. gone. Hear me out. I have a backup cat. Oh, she just left. Girly Pop, you think you could just leave? Oh, I'm so sorry. Did I wake you up? Beeping. Come here. Oh, good girl. Hey. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, blood yawnies. What is it, baby? What's happening? Are you hungry? Yeah. Whoa, that was a big yawn. What's going on? Bath time? Okay. Have you guys ever seen this side of the setup? Over here is so much cords because I work from home like 40% of the time. It can be a bit much sometimes. It's so weird seeing my hand. Let me turn on my desk lights too. There's a lot of light over here. Let me be so clear. There's a lot of light. I never not have lights. That's for sure. Is there a button? Are you gonna tell me if there's a button? No, it's not gonna tell me. Rude. I'm gonna add another hand. It just makes sense. Let's do this. Make sure that all that's intact. Okay. Hi, Bean. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? What is that? Okay, that's skin. I was a little confused, but we got there. Is that rotate? No. I just realized the Bongo Cat acknowledges every pen press, and that makes me happy. Um... Yeah, the first couple of pieces I make with this will sacrifice some quality, but I think I'll get there. I am happy with this, I just don't know how to copy it all in one thing. Let's do... animation. Why does it need... Okay. I don't want that. Animation frames. This is annoying. This little one. Okay, that didn't want to work. This one I think is so cute. I think it like, it's like Angies. Let me prop this up. Yeah, that's cool. This is kind of an interesting angle. Now you can see everything. It's really weird. You could see everything except my PC, but my PC, unfortunately, you see how my fans are like, this part lights up, but the rest doesn't? I have like an experimental, I guess, power supply. So it doesn't really work, I'm guessing. But if I ever get the chance to upgrade my graphics card, I'll replace the PSU with it too. Because that has a lifetime warranty, I can easily give it to someone else. Yeah, I kind of like this angle. I think it's pretty cool. I mean, my mess over here doesn't really do me justice. Ready to go. I don't remember what this was. Oh, now I do. I couldn't figure out how to fix it. It just looks very disproportionate, and I can't figure out how to... Oh, hi, Bane. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing. If you bite something, you're allowed to be there until you bite a cord. Then you get in trouble. Um, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Um, boop. Did I ever know? There's no files here. Um, been in there today. Art projects. Could it be? They're all the way over here. Because a lot of things I backed up over here. Well, are you really gonna lay there? Comfortably? What's not yours to look at? Oh, this is like another one of my backups. That was cool. Sorry if that was loud. Oh, this is my old phone. I've been looking for this. And in my usual fashion, I have like so many copies of backups of stuff. Like pictures from my phone. I cannot tell you how many backups I have. It's ranging in the millions. Probably. Hold on, I feel like I have to exchange. This is me in year 10. It's my school photo, my school uniform. You're welcome. Yeah, I don't think I put them there. This is me for my year 12 graduation. I don't know what my half sister did to my eyes, but I will never let her do my makeup ever again, that's for sure. Dead chat today. It's a dead chat every day. Go away. Hype up your chat with this website.com. No. Eat my ass. Oh. There we go. Is this seriously 2017 to 2019? Okay. I need to find the updated stuff. I think this is it. I think I stopped drawing in 2021. Yeah, it was. Ooh. Hydration. Yep. Your butt is on my tablet. Did you know that? Oh, this isn't the breakdown one. Subathon. Let me just see if I can. Let's be honest, I am not a skinny mini. Let's just cut the shit. We could do that. I can live with if the line art is a little messy. My monitor being dirty, another story. Can't do it. Yeah, the neighbor got home. Yeah. That color triangle thing is gonna be the worst thing to deal with. Oh, so one of the kickbots, or one of the people like asking, like, would you please, please commission my you know, there's people on Kick that are just like, you don't have any creative manners, me. One of them messaged me July last year trying to get me to look at her portfolio, and I'm like, no. They messaged me again like a month ago. They're just like, long time no see. Bitch, you don't even remember me. I genuinely hate what commission artists have become, and I don't want any piece of it. Oh, goodness. Oh, and a big yummy. Oh, I didn't tell Honey about. Okay, I can't reach. Where I need to be. With your stinking cat butt there. What do you think you're doing? Yeah. What are you doing? Oh. Well, that's nice. Thanks for swapping that over for me. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? The mouse is right here. Yeah. You're so silly, Bin Bin. This song's a banger. What's up? We've made a discovery that we can use a VR headset as a camera. So now we just have a cat cam. Also, I'm drawing on my old tablet. It's really weird because I have a monitor tablet like behind everything over here, but I just don't want to get it out. Also, I've never used this software is called Krita, and I've never used it because I've been a simp for Adobe Photoshop forever, but I finally got rid of it because it's like a paid subscription. It's not working for me anymore. Yeah, I have my very first tablet down there. Then I bought this for OSU, just for OSU to stop working on my Windows 11. And then I have my tablet monitor that I have. But yeah, I finally decided that I'm gonna draw for what feels like probably a year or two. I think it's more closer to like 4 years since I really sat down and drew like a lot. What are you looking at? Boop, 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 boop. But I am looking at setting up a storefront kind of thing. I put this up today. I thought this was pretty sick. But I want to do like car stickers. And that's something I've thought about for a long time. I have like a pink heart thing that says lewd in Japanese. I was gonna do like a clothesline. The brand was gonna be Lewd for Life, but I think we've grown. I think that's the best verbiage I could come up with. I think this is way too pale. Put that on standby. But yeah, I'm trying to get used to this app. It's really weird how much is here versus what I'm used to. I'm using a lot of things I'm not used to. I'm not used to using the tablet, not used to using the application, not used to drawing. But here's some of the stuff I had just like on standby. Like I had this like glowy hot thing. This says lewd. They're supposed to all glow like this. I don't know why. Didn't work like that. But yeah, some cool stuff I made. How many years ago? October 12th of 2020. feel weird drawing. I don't know what to do. And I can't. That's ignore this. It's this. These are really old. These are from years ago. Yeah, this is like 2020. Well, this is recent year stuff. So I'm a bit anal. But everything's very unfamiliar. Just an update for anyone that cared. Sakura Clicker is now at 3,100 hours played. I'm gonna get it to 6,969 and then never play it again. I think that's the plan. To be played. I'm saving these for like a 24-hour stream. If I ever do one. I mean, maybe I'll bug you. If we, like, get more attention, like, let's be honest, my streams have been dead for a long time now. 2020 was when I peaked, and that peak is probably never gonna come back. But I try my best to, like, you know those people that were like, oh, I'm gonna be super famous, everything's gonna come my way? Yeah, it could. But just like, now that I'm an adult with responsibility and a job, it's fucking hard to like juggle everything. Oh, hi, Metor. They claw at the back of my chair because it's mesh. I was seriously looking a couple days ago. I was like, I should become a travel agent. And then I'm like, I already have like a full-time job that's a career. Why the fuck would I do that? What are you doing? Because I do my best to like work out, have hobbies, spend time with my significant other while doing my full-time job. I broke the back of my chair and now I have to force it to lean back. Mine is like Mine does the lean back automatically, and I have to I have to do this, like press a button in for it to do it. But my chair is known for folding. Oh, my foot is gonna cramp. You motherfucker, why the fuck are you fucking up? Yeah, so mine folds forward. I got it because I'm like, I know I'm gonna buy VR. He has been nice today, Doug. Look at that. Working on Father's Day. Yeah, yikes. I forgot to make my title Happy Daddy Issues Day. I message my brother every year saying Happy Daddy Issues Day. But I don't know if I can really make that joke because my dad's in hospital. And it's pretty bad. He's been in there for over a month now. This is not good. I heard that it was, but it's like... It's also Pride Month, so this is the first time I'm hearing. Because it's always June's Pride Month. And then there's International Men's Day is like November 19th. And so people just completely ignore that since 1999. I think just as like a baseline, I think just more time needs to be invested in just mental health as a whole. Like not just men, but women, everybody, like full across the board. LGBTQ, I'm very hesitant because I don't know all the abbreviations. There's a lot. It's an ever-changing thing. But it's like the quality of mental health that we have. It's not where it needs to be. And hot take, I think that it's all about corporate profits instead of anything else. We could have flying cars, but no. We gotta make sure people work 40 hours in the office. Yeah. No, I fully agree. That's why I don't feel like I could ever be a mom, because it's like I don't feel like I'd be good enough to like raise a kid to be like, it's okay to talk about your feelings and all that stuff. Or like I feel like you can't escape something traumatizing your kids these days. We have the cure for cancer, but pharmacies and hospitals won't make enough money. Or money goes to research. Like, it doesn't actually go to the places that are studying. And then you'll hear about studies done in Australia or Korea, something like that, that is absolutely like revolutionary, and then we'll never hear about it again. It's not one man whole's life. Which is horrible. I mean, you can just put like a fucking boat floaty on a car and call it a day. I feel like Top Gear did something for cars floating on water. It would make sense. Float on water for like a couple minutes. Then it can do like a 360 turn in one spot. Okay. Interesting. I swear I have drawing material to look at. Because it's like, now that I'm like finally trying to do it, it's like, oh, what do I do? Oh, yep. I found it. China does. Like, it's so underrated. Okay, that one isn't a very good camera to use. I want to do this. Also, be real with me. The lighting here, kind of cool, right? If I really want it to be like a lot, I can turn my extra light on. I guess you guys don't really notice it. I have this little light that it's supposed to emulate a sun. This little circle thing. And I can make it go through all these modes. It's supposed to emulate sunlight so that I didn't fucking lose my mind when I started working from home remote for like a month. I don't know if I can make these in bulk right now because I can't figure out how to copy this whole layer and drag it into something else and animate it. So that's something I'll leave to try do offline. Um, um, I don't even know how to use the select tool on this. Okay. Um, Also, I suspect this file is extremely huge. I have no idea how to find out because this is all new to me. Also, I wish I could rotate. It annoys the shit out of me. I don't know how to rotate other than this. And I don't like it. I like pressing the button. Just like press off or rotate and then adjust it back. I guess that's better than I expected. And just letting everyone know, during the color process, I am not a professional. I do not stay in the lines. I fix it later. If I can, my line art process is usually fairly quick, but I spend a lot of time correcting it later when I finally start coloring, because that's when you have the best possible image of what it's going to look like at the end. I never stayed in the lines coloring as a kid. I tried to. Eek. I really have to use so much brain to be like, how do I erase again? Because I'm used to pressing E and B, but when I press E, the eraser comes up here, which I'm not used to. I'm used to it changing over here, and so it throws me off so bad. This is just here temporarily until I figure out how to blend. And so I'm usually pretty anal about this. Everything has a layer, and those layers have order. What's up, Darth? Hey, so I apologize. I don't know what happened the last stream you were in. But my chat didn't come through for me. When I checked later, I saw I missed a ton of messages from Kick. I'm like, oh, shit, my bad. Hey, child. So, like, what if you drew a big bowl of mac and cheese to go with it? Excuse me, what? You know, understandable. Oh gosh. Darth, that gif, you need help, brother. Also, for context on the Twitch, I stream on Kick and YouTube, so if I'm not talking to you, it's probably another chat. One really bad drawing of a bowl with mac and cheese in it coming right up. I don't fucking know. How the fuck do you even draw like a billion things of mac and cheese? I guess I don't know. But yeah, senpai, I hope you're doing well. There's the best mac and cheese I can muster. I'll keep it there. Ten out of 10. I had 6 new ones today. Listen, I have a bone to pick with you. I didn't know for almost a whole fucking year that the emotes I uploaded actually uploaded, because you use your own. You probably never even looked at mine. Let me see. I definitely don't have the same amount. But you know what? Those are all me. I did mine. I drew those. Those are my love. Also, that got banned off Twitch. I got in trouble for this one. I have no idea why. Chat, he just said his emotes are 10 times better than mine. Twitch, what do we have to say to that? Oh yeah, that probably wasn't a good idea to show. If you were him, broski, $1,000 in the PayPal right now. I can't fully look at yours because I'll get in trouble. And all my screens are like up right now. We handed out money up here because I could use a couple bands. Me too, man. Me too. Also, Darth, I went into your stream for the first time, and I think I actually saw you on like webcam for like 2 minutes. And then I saw like in the next minute you're watching like these models running up and down the catwalk, and I was like, "Oh, this is kind of weird. I'm going to leave." But I think I know your face now. So that's new. Well, my face is on here? I didn't know that, Doug. I don't accept people calling me cute like that. I very clearly express I have a boyfriend, so please stay in your lane. Especially if you're not gonna hit up the PayPal, which crazy. Yeah, you better. No, I don't join Discord. Look, let me break it down for you. Look at my Discord notifications. I don't go on it. That stuff is more neglected than a kid at Kmart. It's not happening. Oh, I didn't know that was your face, Doug. I thought that was just like a random picture. Oh, hi, baby boy. Mentor. You guys have an hour until you get fed. What are you doing? Come on. I wish you could see, but both cats are right there. Little girl. Mentor. Oh, that's my good girl. Hello. Damn fucking right, I have a great personality. Let's do a fridge tour so I can make fun of you for what you have in there. Actually, I can do that. I'll be back. I'll take a picture. Okay. This is my fridge. Let me get close so I can explain what's going on here. Over here is coffee. That's a thing of soju. I have eggs. I know, apparently I'm rich. Down there is a bunch of Dr. Pepper cans, mushrooms. That's broccoli. No, 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 that's coffee. That's like mocha coffee. Down there is some onions, some bell peppers, and then on this side is sriracha mayo, yum yum sauce. What else is there? There's green dragon, ketchup, soy sauce. I don't know what the other one is. We had ribs not too long ago. I think last week. Just as sad as I thought it would be. Oh my god, you should wait till the days I go out and fill my fridge. Your fridge is what women eat. Let me be so for real with you guys. My boyfriend does all the shopping. He does a majority of the cooking. Like, I could cook, but he's Hispanic. He knows how to season. You feel me? Literally booze and ready meals. Dude, I made steak once, and it was apparently that was like the make moment in our relationship. He's weak too? No. Don't know why you're making that assumption. You would be dead. Yes, you would. How the fuck is the Australian supposed to be able to know? Oh, I know what Hispanic he is. He was born here. He's like half. Wow, he's never made salsa. I could text him. He's spending Father's Day with his papa, so okay, I've asked. What the fuck are you talking about? You might be vegetarian. Okay, he said, lol, I don't make salsa often, so I don't know. He said he's Mexican, goober. pathetic. Yike. Also, this is literally my meal from yesterday. Like, a majority of that is steak. So, I don't know where you're getting these assumptions from, Darth. You can live in your own Delulu. It's whatever. I'll stay over here in reality. You did assume. And it was a pretty dumb one, too. No. I would if I could. Bet he buys the white people tortillas. I would also have to ask him that too, because I wouldn't have a fucking clue. You may be wondering what I'm doing, but hear me out. But I also want this song changed. Metor, no! You butt. Metor. Oh, I just realized the chords. I was like, what the fuck is that line? Okay then, you could probably figure that out, on your own, what we do. But when we're able to, we usually go to the, Mexican market, because it's right near all the grocery stores that we go to. But you know, he fucking banned baked beans from our household. I'm so upset. He's like, I don't understand why the British don't just eat a fucking cheeseburger. I'm like, that's the most American shit I've ever heard. We're gonna fight about it. And I think we argued for like 20 minutes straight. He's like, it's so outdated. It's from the war. It's just like, yeah, and so are fucking cheeseburgers. Like, however fucking old they are. I'm referring to my boyfriend Darth. You had me at first, but you're talking about those lame ass sweet baked beans. There's somewhere that we found that did do like British baked beans, and he let me. I don't. I don't think it's a matter of he let me. It's just that we were getting 100%. We were ordering baked beans, and I was happy. How do I put the opacity down? British food is bad. Never tried, but I can tell. That's it. I'm done. Bye. Nope, you can't come back from that one. That one was disrespectful. That's a low blow. It's because you didn't grow up with it, you uncultured fuck. Look, I didn't like baked beans growing up. If I was younger, I would agree with you. But now I'm an adult, and they're pretty fucking good. If you're anybody that's like, oh, I like sauce, I don't really care about seasonings, like, shut the fuck up. It's literally just beans with a sauce on it. Like, it's good. Fuck that. How about egg, bacon, toast? You can have beans with it. It's a fucking side. Have never lied baked beans. What does that mean? Never liked. You cannot like it, but you can't come to me and complain about it. Oh no, but what about American chili? You don't put beans in your chili? Like, what are you doing? is it, Bing Bing? Oh, that was a big yawn niece. That is because I grew up with a single dad. Or let me correct that. I had a widowed father. You think the man like that is gonna be like, today we're gonna cook a souffle. Today we're gonna cook a quiche. Fuck you. I wonder. Jesus Christ. Fuck your souffle. I don't even know where souffles are from. What's up, Bubba boy? What are you doing? The cats are begging for food, but they don't get fed for a while. Um, okay, what's going on? Why are we not doing the thing? Why? Okay. Okay, there we go. But yeah, anyway, do we want to talk about something that isn't fucking baked beans? You assholes. On both platforms. Shame on all of you. I don't spit on your cultures. Fucking Americans. Kitty, you are top 10 kick streamer personality. The responsiveness is great, but Mexican food is like 10 times better than Brit food. Cunt has never had a fucking chicken palm, and it really shows. Dude has never had a pavlova, and it really shows. But to be fair, you're really kicking a country down. Look, Australian culture food is like finger food you take to a children's party. You really can't give us justice unless you do like a palm, steak. I think coconut prawns is us. I'm pretty sure, not 100% sure. But you haven't tried enough to formulate that opinion, so that's really fucking rich of you to say. You better be careful. Us Brits, you know what they say, colonize, weaponize, and civilize. Well, you shouldn't be using the C word, because it's my fucking word. Some guy at work, he thought he could insult me. He's just like, how would you feel if I used the C word? I'm like, well, that's different. If it's an Australian talking to Australian, you're calling me friend. And why is an American saying cunt? All you do is like watch videos. What could you possibly be doing to say the word cunt? As an American. Yeah, we had a French exchange student in high school, and that was the first word we taught him. Damn, the bot got you. Swish. Sealer, huh? What's a sealer? You mean Sheila? Got him. It's really not. Okay, I can live with that. This specifically. Guys, I think Buddy's drooling. Just a little bit. I'm him. And what does him do other than simp? I bet you do have fun. I bet you do. Oh, oh, he has girlfriends. Oh, he has girlfriends. It's been confirmed. The man said it himself. He has 2 girlfriends. Alright, bucko. You know, honestly, you live in Cali, so I can't be colored to surprise. You have 1 for real? If you flirt with me, I'm just gonna ignore you. That or ban you, whichever one. Well, I just have the one partner. And if he was ever getting flirted with during a stream, I'd be pretty pissed off. So I know he wouldn't freak out as much as I would. But, you know, I still try to keep things fair because I'll cut a bitch's throat. I've been through too much. boy. Hello. What is it? What's going on? You want to say hi? He's so cute. Um, did my breast change? It did. I'm so glad you can't really watch these things in VR because I would definitely make someone motion sick. But yeah, I still think this is crazy. If you want to see me actually play VR versus using it as a webcam, you know, I'm saving up money to buy a graphics card and a power supply. So, you know, just contribute to my ad revenue. That's all I ask. Can you make me an emote? Never seen you play VR. No, because streaming and playing VR, my PC can't handle it. I don't know if it's, I think when the savvy people have come in, they've said the graphics card, but I agree with them that I only have 8 gigabytes in my graphics card. And I need, I think about 12 or 16. I don't know how to answer that question of making people emotes because I used to commission, but I fucking hate everything about commission artists these days. And WZ, I'm guessing that's Warzone. What did you try? your frame rate. Have you updated your graphics card? Have you tried turning it off and back on again? It's like 48. What graphics card do you have? I'm so glad you didn't say a 4090. Oh, God. Just a 2080, not a TI. Yeah, that'll do it sometimes. Yeah, 'cause you have to run yeah, or whatever the fuck. What my friends do, which is totally up to you if you listen to this. A lot of people just reinstall Windows 32. I don't know if that would be up your alley. I don't know if you need backups of anything. If you're one of those people, you don't really have anything other than games. Because when I have to like clear my computer and start again, I have like a lot of files around. I stopped having files on my computer and I just gone straight to hard drive now, so that it's easier. Sometimes it's better to just start again. But what do I know? I'm just a girl. Are you being patient, little? She's not. Through the window if I cannot play tonight. Sounds like you gotta Google how to fix that shit. If you're trying to run everything on max graphics, I'm just gonna say you're an idiot. But I have faith that you don't. Why the fuck would I stay tuned for that? You could go do your own thing. I don't know if I like this. I think I hate it. I do. I don't know how I could have ever made it obvious that I like Fallout. I don't know. I don't know how I fuck. I don't know how I could have made that obvious at all. I don't know. Fuck. I accidentally turned it on. It has been a favorite of mine. Wow. What a wonderful... Keeps doing that. Saying that this is something and it's not. Look, let me tell you something. We're all bad when we start Fallout. It's only once you get used to it, you can tell because you have enough ammo. Until then, nobody's good at it. There's a guy, I watch him every now and again, and he plays a bunch of all the mods. He just like, it's just like the most unedited raw footage, but it's just like so relaxing to watch him play. I saw him play Fallout 4 Snow. Was it Snow? What was he playing? I don't know if I can see from here. What is my email? Why do I have email? Spam. Interesting. History. bong ripping your honor. I guess I'll accept that. I think his name was the Wanderer. Yep. Looks about right. Fallout 4 Frost. Let me... Because I have 2 YouTube accounts now. Because I now stream on YouTube. I don't know if you guys know this, but I stream on YouTube at Kitty_Catsy on YouTube. So if you go on YouTube and look up Kitty_Catsy, well, I had one that I used to upload to, but I have an ex that became big on YouTube, and we did not have a very good relationship. Send me the link in Discord? No. Figure it out, cuz. But yeah, I had a very toxic ex. I didn't want anything to do with him. And so I have done everything in my power to avoid him. And I think he's still subscribed to my old YouTube. And I can't block him, so... So I just made a new one to give me some peace. Knew it. Okay. Yep. It's almost fufu time. I know. We're almost there. In case I didn't have enough on my desk, I also have like a light up phone charger. It's supposed to be for my bedside, but I need a cord adapter. Why is it? Oh. Okay, I can deal with this for now. Um, I'm gonna move that just in case. Twitch. Emote 1. I have a popcorn emote somewhere. Again? Really? No! We have 2 cameras this time instead of 1. You're being greedy. That's the point. That's the point. Look at this. Look at this. Can you make your cam a bit bigger? Unbelievable. It's giving simp energy. I'm trying to see you. Why the fuck do you want to see me? Nah. Miss me with that shit. I'm gonna go feed my cats. Oh no, I'm so annoying. Oh my god. If you really cared about us, you'd have 10 cameras. Don't be extra. This is literally what you signed up for. This is what you get. You know, now that I think about it, no. I forgot I don't have my Spotify. If you guys want to feel like connected or something, I forgot to sync my... Um... I'm trying to figure out if there's something that appeals to me that I want to draw or not. I'm gonna have to get off soon anyway because it's Sunday and I have to work. The weekends feel shorter and shorter, but thank God I have Thursday off. And we get a long weekend because of 4th of July in 2 weeks. Yay. I don't remember any other US holidays. I know Labor Day will be a long one too. I don't know, this year is going too quick. I was supposed to figure out vacationing, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to vacation. But I do get 3 weeks of PTO that I have to use. Oi! Oi! Meador. I'll go live and be bored as fuck. See, I don't like people that ask, you know, it gets bestowed. Maybe. You also seem like a real beggar for someone that has 2 girlfriends. we'll have a good stream, and thank you for coming by. Tell the satellites I said hello. Is it... I can't remember the resolution of 1080p right now. What resolution is 1080p? I was off. One thing I do want to do I didn't know why that went 100 so quick. So this is an issue where I live. Now, I don't know why. You know how everyone's like, the shareholders? I mean, you think about the shareholders. This is something I'm genuinely so serious. I wanna make a like a magnet that I can just whack on my car. Because would somebody pretty please think about the shareholders? They just want collaboration and love and a little under the desk, you know, just the usual. Okay, this one's 28. I want to grab it. Let me grab it, man. Thank you. Is it all under one layer? Fuck. That's not what I wanted. But I guess it's fine. Now, Cassie, are you really going to use just a plain old font? No, I'm not, dearie. You know what we do in these situations? We wait for myself to have a fancy little brain where I actually remember to save the site that I go to. Otherwise, we go to free for commercial use and we pick out a font that we like. Chat, would we like to pick a font for me to use? Very, very punk. I think it has to be... I want something bubbly, but I can make it really thick. Kind of like a mixture of these two. That looks like something I could get sued for. I like that. Okay. This is not the one I'm thinking, right? No, it's not. I'm thinking of Clip Studio. Yeah, Clip Studio works best for this. always forget that part. I probably have a bunch on here already that are copyright free. Thank your local shareholder. Feel like I've listened to the same song 5 fucking times. Mekdar! No! No! Butthole, you're on a diet for a reason. No! Oh, this is in P. I think this one is one that I've installed. I'm not 100% sure though. What's up? What's up? Welcome back. This is what I usually do. Just put all my ideas down of like bumper stickers. I'm sleepy, but I took caffeine. Yeah, maybe not the best idea. I'm just putting all my ideas down and then I will put stuff around it. Actually, I have an idea. over this song. I live off caffeine. I could never be you. Damn. That's a yikes for me, dog. I don't know what this one is, so you guys get to see my forehead. No, every now and again I will do edibles, but it's like maybe once a year I'll do it. My mom died of lung cancer, so I will never reenact the process of smoking. How is this one low? It just got off charge. Okay. Me too, man. Me fucking too. That's the age my mom died. I don't have a copy of these where I haven't drawn over the top. This is annoying. dreamed once that I was like, I knew it was my goodbye to my mom, which is pretty nice, but my whole childhood I had this reoccurring dream of watching my mom die, and then it actually happened. My mom and dad were mid-30s. What is you? Tell me what you is. Oh. That doesn't help me at all. Burn. If you could kindly give me the file I need. No, I didn't ask. I'm kind of mumbling to myself. I'm looking for something, so I just kind of like, I make chatter to myself, you know. Need an expert opinion. All of these files say they're January 8th of 2024, which is annoying because I'm trying to like find something I made towards the end of 2020. So it seems like everything kind of changed the dates. Um, 22, 20. Oh, he is a blast. This is what my old panels used to look like before I rebranded. UTAB. So these are what they are now. But back in the day, they were these. Organizing is winning. I have labeled bins. I'm very selective, so everything's kind of everywhere when it comes to art. Everything I want is always at the forefront, but I haven't drawn in forever, so it's not. So I'm trying to see if... So I made this. I'm trying to see if I have the unedited version before I put the drawing in, because it's very clearly not done. And I clearly named it after the fact. I put it in there. So these say February of 2021. I usually label things in a way that I understand it, but there's been a couple of times I did this to myself. And this is one of those times. Like, I bet you don't have a car parts bin. I have like a kit in my car. So everything's consolidated together except for like a torch. Couple of things I think that need to be right there. Why the fuck aren't you opening? Are you broken? Can you not break? Please? Oh, because it's in the wrong thing. Oh, and I broke it. Please no. Please don't break. I think this is what I was looking for. Well, I don't have much. You know, I literally got my car 4 weeks ago, right? So I don't have as much as I should for it yet. You saying that is pretty cringe. So I have one of these little sets put in there. But before you say me, I have a bunch of this stuff in there. All this is in my car. I've known I need a jack for it. I know, but they're expensive. They're like $50. Down bad. You're the one down bad. Um, rectangle. Hey man, you haven't convinced me, sir. Of course it was right at the bottom. Okay, that's better because I have been hearing a lot of fucking people say that. A lot of people recently. My dad just retired as a mechanic, so I don't really believe anybody that says they can fix anything. I mean, you always can if you really set your mind to it, but I don't believe a lot of people want to set their mind to it. But yeah, kitty. Because I have brand new tires. Bitch, the fuck do you mean? But I am pretty sure that me, myself, and I can change a flat tire. But also the power of Google could help me. I want a fun text, but I don't know which one will suit. I'll sub if you change a tire. I don't know what to tell you. I can't get a camera outside to change my tire. And my car isn't outside anyway. It's not here. I'm not saying I'm lying, but I'm saying that I've never changed a tire before, but I bet I could. I don't want it 48. Go 65. Thank you. And I bet you know how to use contour, like... A real man would know how to contour, just like you're expecting a woman to be able to change a tire. How have I been streaming for 5 hours? How'd that happen? Well, I don't know what you said because it bleeped it. Girls with glasses can work longer. God, save this man, please. I don't want to work 10 minutes. Motherfucker, why? 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 This is annoying. This is annoying. Why? Oh, now it crashed. That's cool. I don't know why I had two. No, I'm good. I don't like people that flirt with women that are in relationships. That's cool. Kinda. Sorta. Okay, cool. That closed what I wanted. I uh I don't make these things for free, but I also don't like the community anymore, and I do not wish to partake in commissioning, so that is where I'm standing right now. Oh, that one's way better. That's called. You know, it probably is, but when you get so many of these, no, I hate the community. I don't want anything to do with it. And then my first ever stream on Kick, one chick was just like, "Can you message me right now? It's really important." I'm like, "Oh, is my tit out or something?" And she's like, "No, I just wanted to ask if you needed a commission artist." No, no, I don't. And then I was talking about before one chick that begged me to look at her portfolio. She went through my social media because you know I got the Linktree thing, it connects to everything. She found my Instagram, and this bitch messaged me in like July of last year, and I got a message from her a month ago. It's still trying to get work. And I'm like, no, I draw my own shit. I don't wish to partake. Linktree is not good. I just add my own links. That's literally what I do for Linktree. It's all there in one consolidated place. It's all there in one spot. It's just all consolidated together. It's not hard. Well, I mean, it's like I call them bots, but they're people behaving like bots. That's my thing. I want to see what this looks like. I'm guessing that's a game. Wow, thank you like I'm gonna say yes. No, because this is on YouTube too. And so I can get copyrighted. So I'm not gonna play any music for you guys, which is why I've had a headphone in. To Okay, I guess the background didn't really do shit. My desktop background is zapping a ton of resources. I don't know what you mean. I still don't know what you mean. You mean Steam wallpaper engine that everybody that I know uses? Okay. don't care about summer Pinterest. Where'd the pen go? This happens every time. Found it. I am really tempted to get off now because I feel like I've been very boring. But yet, this is the most attentive stream that's ever happened this year. So this is really conflicting. But I also want to watch my K-drama. It's getting pretty spicy. No. I'm very on the fence about it. This doesn't look the color I want it to be, and it bothers me. Yeah, I think I want to look at my files a bit more, but it's like I also don't want you guys to see anything weird. I know you don't have a problem with the new kind of webcam thing, but you know, if anyone else says anything, I guess because it's YouTube, you could leave it in the comments below. I'll be back next weekend, so good night, sleep tight, don't let the bedbugs bite, they do bite the back, and drink some fucking water. I'll be live when you're done. I will be doing my own thing. Okay? Alright. See you guys next weekend. Or maybe I'll treat you guys. Maybe you'll get a stream during the week. Maybe.